Oh, we're going. I'm shocked that I still can't go do that, like, off quest, but... The Crystalline Dominion, fellas. The Crystalline Dominion. Here we go. Finally. The quests that take place on the cities are the best by far.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
The plot is, no matter what happens, the plot's about to get nuts. Because everyone is in this city, finally. Every character that matters in the story is here. Or going to be here.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
God, when are they gonna have their moment?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
No, derp.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear. Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
You know what I love about this game?
But first we find Goots.
I've said this before, I'll say it again. In a lot of video games,
right.
you'll like go do something like that, well, you'll go to like this watchtower, and then you'll look off in the distance and see the problem. And then the game makes you play your whole way there, just fighting non-stop enemies in this just boring, monotonous journey. But this game typically just takes you right to the cool part very quickly. Like, yeah, you still fight your enemies, but it doesn't last too long ever. Like, I've never done a part like this where, like, I'm thinking to myself, man, that could have taken a lot less time.
Hurrah! Quickly, hunt them down!
He jumped. Ouch. Oops.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Mud crabs.
You're finished.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
Yeah, those crabs are like, I didn't do any grinding, by the way. I don't.
There it is. The
Like, you don't need to grind. You don't even need to fight one
let's go.
pack. You don't need to. Like, or sorry, you don't need to fight one pack, like, to be the correct level to play through the game. You just play it and you're fine. I feel like if you did any grinding, this game would be so easy. Like, let's say you just went somewhere and grinded out mobs for like 2 hours.
Left.
You'd be set for ever. But levels also don't give you like a massive advantage in this.
Where in Trigger's name did you come from?
No, the game's actually gotten quite a bit harder. I say as I do this, but crash mobs aren't hard. I died a couple times. Well, one of the times I just wasn't paying any attention. But
Intruders!
another one I legitimately died. But I was also doing something I was really under-leveled for. Like, severely under-leveled for. Alright.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
I honestly still don't know the best combo of attacks to do when you're in Devil Trigger. Broski. Let me kill that little dragon. Ow.
I needed that. All yours, Tormund.
Did he just say fetch? Wait, is this backwards?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Um. The boss arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Ba-ba-bow. Get him, Skeeter. You guys like how you can never see anything when I use that attack? What is this guy doing? Get him, Skater.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit! Kill him, Torgal.
I needed that.
Don't worry, the tornado's doing the work. He's dancing again. Maybe if I just run really far away.
Let's try.
Oop.
Too slow.
Alright, I'll peek the camera over and see what's going on. Oh! Oh, he came back. Titan damage, yeah. I specifically put Titan on just so the Titan one is huge damage because like I just picked you can pick attack damage spells or stagger spells, and the green one is to stagger, and then the yellow one's like insane damage. That boss was actually perfect. One of Titan's moves, it shatters the earth and it like does these pillars in a row. But it only does damage based on how big the enemy is. And because he was so big, that's why it did so much damage. Well, and you were in the Devil Trigger form. But there's an achievement to do 50k during stagger. And there's a spoiler in the achievement, but it's like you have to do it on your first playthrough, basically. And it's funny we did 70k there.
Over here, Clive!
He's alive, but he's gonna die in a second.
He's alright!
Goods, there you are.
Never mind, he's fine.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon!
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Did I miss this part of the memo?
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh my god, I hope Clive sees Phoenix. Oh shit.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Oh, we can refill our potions. Hell yeah, dude.
What can I do for you?
Diamond sword. It has more stagger.
Thank you. Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need? I did a good job. I did it.
You did it, buddy.
Is all done then? No.
What,
Be
Torgal?
brave now, boy.
Thank you, Death Proof. Thank you.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Look at the new sword. Well, my moment has been prepared.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
What? Where is he? I got liched.
Too slow. Let's try.
There must be a way to climb up.
Look at the gill. Wait, we came from... Come on. I am? I'll take it. Judgment Bolt. Do we have enough? I wonder if we have enough to go the actual build I want to go. 20 to 10. Nope. I want to empower this and then go... Oh no, I'd actually want to bring this to Titan. I think. This I could go without too. I could eventually switch this out, but it is... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Good for stagger. I just wish I had another move that was good for stagger, but I don't. This one felt better than it seemed. Maybe this and that are better than this and that. I don't know. Yeah, turkey. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, shit.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Joshua!
Come again. Not now.
Where's Joshua? Where's the way to Joshua?
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Man, I really don't want Clive to lose anyone else, even though he definitely will. Don't make... I really hope this story doesn't turn into a, like... If Clive just turns into Daenerys, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Yeah, I gotta do this again. Oh, there's gotta be a mini boss before. Oh, look who's back! Dude, we just fought you, Undertaker.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, Joshua. Thank you, Death Proof. Really appreciate it. Glad I can help.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
And Bengalian? Benji? Uh-oh.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Thank you, Hannah.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Who's this? Necrophobe. Hey, this attack's gonna be good if it attacks all four of his little crystals. Oh, no, I meant to be on this one. No. There we go. Oh shit.
To know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Yikes. Ooh. Yo, thank you. Zua! Oh my god! Nice! Look at that super chat. Hell yeah. The best part about super chats is I can't, if you do it and then like it goes up like past where I can read chat from, it doesn't stay up there when you pop chat out. It's like, hello, Twitch, why can't I see them? Oh my god. Thank you, GP. Yeah, it is fixed on top of chat if you don't have it to pop out chat, which I do.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah, that one
We can think about them later.
was brutal.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Super chat!
We won't be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Can't see much.
someone there!
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Has to load an epic scene. Oh shit. This should be interesting.
Joshua!
This is the first time Clive is getting to talk to Joshua.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Oh wait, he doesn't get to talk to him. Oh my god.
And I will do my duty.
God damn it. Ifrit fully primed. gonna be a hard one to win. I still don't know what the hell's going on with the Hamid. Like, what happened to him? It's opening like the flower. Better start the ranged attacks. Oh shit. Oh man.
Face the consequences.
R2 and triangle. Oh shit. I see. Holy shit, man. This is intense. I need a breather for a second. Jesus. Thank you, JP. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Let's take a look at the move list, actually. Man, this song is sick. Okay. I don't know what does the most damage. This for sure. Guys, it's like we're playing a new Star Fox, or more so a new Panzer Dragoon. Lag. PS5 is gonna explode. Okay, so stay for it.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, sick. Hit rage! I'm sure the game looks incredible. Here, let me do this to make it a little better. I'm just gonna turn my camera off. Lulz. We Diablo 4 now.
If you're sure.
Ow. Joshua! Oh shit! It's the end of Dragon Ball Super. Oh my god, that was fucking crazy. Oh. We didn't get the epic music though. That must not be the end of Bahamut. He drops a sharp fang my ass, dude.
What now?
The Mother Crystal.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Alright, Shiva, now's your time. Okay. Oh no. Holy shit. The fusion, guys. But that's exactly what Ultima wants. We're going to space, boys! Holy shit, Bahamut looks cool now.
Are you ready? Ready!
We are in space. Let's go, dude. Don't worry, I know what you guys might be thinking. This isn't Final Fantasy. Don't worry, this isn't the first time Final Fantasy went to space. If you're new to the franchise. Oh my god. Alright, Ifrit Risen. Ifrit Risen has the ability to light speed. Just press X, eh?
How can we hope to match such power? Trusting in our own.
Okay. Now let's see these abilities. Oh my god, the music. Alright, they're like the same. Oh my god, look at him. This is Panzer Dragoon. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's hard to aim this thing. I'm on cooldown. I don't have that ability that they want me to use. Oh, wait. Even the last boss. Back here, you. Guys, what's that on the screen? A point blank. Oh my god.
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Oh my. Yeah, baby, yeah! Let's go! There it is. Game of the year. Jesus Christ, dude. That was crazy. This game, seriously, is some of the best boss fights I've ever seen in a game. The bit, unfortunately, doesn't translate well to Twitch because the bitrate destroys what it looks like. Waste no time.
Clive!
Finally! Like, finally, dude.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Don't want to ruin the moment, guys.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
If the mom kills him, I'm gonna rage.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Uh-oh.
This is for my father.
Oh, shit.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh. Clive's like, oops. You good? Gee, I've never heard him scream like that in this game. Oh shit, is he getting memories? Oh wait, this is...
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all
Is there TV on the background?
extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Come on, man.
I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well
Shit,
as
that scared me.
who is responsible
Thank
for
you, Lime
it.
Biscuit. And thank you,
Our
Greater
puppet
Candle.
now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, take Bahamut.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
I can explain for you guys who are lost. So the main bad guy, so you think, is Ultima, who is just another icon, basically, I guess. And he has a hold of this guy, Emperor Olivier. Well, he's held inside Joshua, like contained, like in Superman when people are put in that glass thing. I forget what it's called, the other realm. That's basically Ultima inside Joshua. But somehow Ultima has so much power that he's trapped in there, but he could still take over this kid, or at least like he's that shadow looming over him, controlling his every move. Yo, thank you, Tap. And he got exactly what he wanted here. He is Emperor. And so the mom, Annabelle, that's Clive's mom to the side there. She's queen of this castle, I guess. Anyway, she's already evil. Now this kid is extra evil because he has an evil mom, and the embodiment of darkness is trying to control what he does. So
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh shit.
Gods! Gods!
He ain't gonna win, Scream Queen.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Jesus.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
This reminds me of a certain episode of a certain show, by the way.
Get away from me! It's all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
That is the last person I thought would kill her. Died by her own madness, yeah. I don't feel anything for that piece of shit. I do wish she had a more brutal death. But that is very fitting. Because she's been insane since the beginning. Rip Bozo, yeah. God, this game is like this may not be what people want to hear, but it's like watching.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Oh my God.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
It's like a god.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
He's saying.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
You going all Kafka? Kafkaing it.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Sorry, my controller's bugging out like crazy right now.
It's been a long time.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Excuse me?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
We know so little about this guy. This guy's...
Before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Well, no, sorry. You know much about him. If you, like, read into the lore and stuff. But in terms of, like, in cutscenes, like, being actually there, he's been in so little of the game. But this is Odin.
Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Don't do it, Carlos. Wait, who is that? Well, no, I get it's his... I understand it's his mom, but is that our first time seeing? Holy shit. What I was saying was, this is like a really, really good TV show. Released and everyone watched it and loved it, and then, or that part doesn't matter. This is just like playing a really good TV show, but instead of waiting every week for it to come out, it's just all right here. I know it sounds bad, like a TV show, I want a video game. There's just as much game here as TV show. But the thing is, like, man, the story, in my opinion, the story's been incredible so far. I've been loving it. And even the boss fights, like as cinematic as they are, they're amazing too. Like they're really fun to play, and a lot of half the boss fight plays out in form of cutscene. And I like that shit. I think it's way cooler than just beating on a boss that has 1,000,000 health until he dies. Like you get them down to quarter health and then something cool happens, another quarter, something cool happens. I enjoy that. I think this game has like god tier boss fights. My opinion. It definitely got a bit harder, Mono, but it is an easy game. There's no way to put it differently. It is an easy game.
How is your brother?
I think the frame rate's
asleep.
pretty stable,
Return
in
from
my
the
opinion.
Dominion.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Oh, it's the boss fights, the bit rate makes the boss fights look...
we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Okay.
Tyre won't be happy if I disturb
Interesting.
Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Ah, man. It's either Odin and Shiva or Odin and Ultima. And I'm hoping it's Ultima. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, that's a cool one. Ooh, the damage. Oh yeah, the mega... Wow, that does a ton of damage. Okay, that lasts a while. Oh, you guys can't see the video. Sorry. You can see it with text over it. Eh. Ooh, this is interesting. Giga Flare. Well, I can already get it. Alright, see you later. This one sucks anyway. Oh,
Did you
man.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Get the cigarillos. Hopefully I can finish the game today.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
It seems the hideaways.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's it? Extends precise execution window? That's Bologna. Alright. I wish the mastery did what it does now, but also something else, like changed it slightly or something. But it is what it is.
Trouble with your gear, or
What?
what do you want?
Brightburn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Oh, this sword is sick. I like this one a lot. Whoever designed the armor, like whoever designed the clothing and the weaponry in this game is very talented. Thank you, Boss Obscura. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, there's a few of you guys, eh?
Did you see that?
All right. We got a few more. S. The 10 of clubs. God, I got a lot of bounties. I couldn't. The reason there's so many is I couldn't. The game didn't let me do them.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Or there was a point where it's like, nah, you can't. Wait till later. And I said, game, are you fucking kidding me? And he said, shut up, Bawkbasoup. All right. Ah. Just came back from fighting a dragon in space. Can you find my lost cat? Yeah, basically. Here, one sec. I'm just gonna order some food because. Oh, because I'm hungry.
Those in the villages.
Oh, because I'm hungry, guys. Nah, I'm not doing many chores. We're beating the game today. Probably. I mean, I assume we're almost at the end. But the final few cutscenes are probably like hours. Alright, guys, in the chat. Now, sometimes I'm a zero, by the way. But lately I'm not because I've been streaming my life away for the past 2 months. I've taken like no time off. And the days I don't stream, I'm just doing YouTube shit. But I digress. How many times a week do you guys order takeout? 1 through whatever the number would be. In the past few weeks, I'm gonna put a 6. Well, it's only because I don't have time. I was doing 14-hour Diablo streams. Do until you got food for 7. There we go. Used to be a 6. Depends on the week for me. There's definitely times where I don't order any for like a month straight. But now what to get is the question, guys. What to get? This is a great game to get food for, though. Yesterday when I got food, it was this cutscene central. The Taco Bell doesn't exist here, unfortunately. I don't know. I see Hatchion. Yeah, I feel like that's wrong all the time. I've beaten so many games where it's like you beat the last boss and you go to the menu, it's like you're 40% done of the game. It's like, okay. Oh wait, in the main menu? Yeah, when I logged on today, mine said 95%. I think it means of your like main chapter. Which is still really stupid, by the way. Like, I wonder what mine says right now. Oh, it's probably gonna say 65 because we're at the same place. Oh, okay, don't mind that. 0. Oh, game progress 74. What did you say? You have 65. Turn to the damn game. Oh man, this game's so sick. Thank you everyone for joining me.
Are we even safe here?
Oh, rich place? Oh, those don't exist here, but if you mean Greco. Thank you, Innie, for the gifted sub to 0 and sub 0. Thank you. God, I don't know what to get. I had tacos yesterday. Oh, here's a fancy place. Actually. I don't know if I feel like getting fancy. I want something easy. Here we go. I got something. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out! Alright, that's it. Yeah, have you been doing, Zero? Tell us everything. Tell us everything, Zero. Alright, I know what I'm getting. Same thing we always get. Inky. Second. Add this to it. Alright. I like how Indian restaurants, so they have the cheese naan and then the garlic cheese naan, and just for the addition of garlic, they're like, got 'em! Extra $2 for like half a clove of garlic. Eat my ass! How about them apples? Scammers! Adam?
What do you make of them skies then?
Ill omen is what?
He's going for the ball grab!
Call back the scouts.
Oh, never mind.
All of them.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
I love garlic.
What do you suggest we do?
I add a lot of garlic to everything.
Oh no, I'm just a messenger.
If I'm cooking
One of
for
the
myself,
scheming
that
fellows
is.
more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes
I
have
had
their
garlic in
own
my omelet
thoughts
today.
on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Well, no. Like I said, if I'm cooking for myself, like my mom has a bad reaction to garlic and onions. So like, if she's here, I don't put garlic or onions in anything.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few
Clock towers.
clock towers won't break their spirits.
Clock tower.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look
I
at
hope
us.
so.
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay, here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts,
Oh shit.
with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I like how we're practically killing the world. Like we're doing the very thing we didn't want to do. But maybe the last
Not my best flourish, but
chaos,
it seems
yeah.
fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
What? Get out of here. Well, I guess you can't take them off the side of the screen, whatever. Slow baked, low heat garlic? You mean roasted garlic? If so, yeah, it's like a staple of fine dining. You put it in, you can put that shit in everything.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Oh yeah.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens,
Yeah, it's really good mashed
it's
potatoes.
a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
There is fast roasted garlic. You can fry it in oil. You get the same product.
In the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not.
Well, you don't want to bring the oil up too high a temperature. And you get two things out of that, actually. Not only do you get the
more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Not only do you get the roasted garlic if you do it in oil, like if you put oil in a pan or in a pot on the top of the stove and put it on like medium heat and put the garlic in there and let it sit for like, I don't know, half an hour. I don't know. It depends what heat you have it on. And you get the oil too, so you get garlic oil and you get the roasted garlic. You get two things in one. Bawkbasoup. Hope we're doing well, sir. Look, oh my god, Clive heard that Bawkbasoup is here. What's he doing? Clive! Holy shit. Look at him. Hell yeah.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were
No.
on the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
Yeah.
Fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
God, I'm moogling off here. Alright guys, write this down. Okay, so first... Woodland Passes of the Wait. Woodland Passes of the Empire? So write that, and then write down the Croc. Write down Vanmare. I'm just gonna put them in chat. Yeah. Oops. That all? And then I don't know where the hell that guy is. Alright. Okay, we're definitely going to this one first because this is where most of the bounties are. Wait. Where? Rook. Empty hovel. I have no clue where a lot of the places are here. Bandmare? Can we see that one? I don't think we can explore either. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be closed off. I'll try, though. Thank you, Gonza. Side quests are locked. Alright, let's go out this way.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Thank you, speak your mind.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Run like the wind.
Level 33, uh-oh. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I think everything's gonna be much higher level than I'm anticipating. The game gonna want me to grind?
Someone's brave.
Maybe I have to kill the salamander first? Oh. That's no salamander. One. Wait, this goes to 3. Two. You cannot time this with the stagger. It goes to 4? Alrighty. Wait, so is this, will this like... Thing sort of sucks. Or well, I don't know, it depends on what you're doing, I guess, but it takes quite some time to charge. Yeah, so you can't go any new way unless the game's like main story is like, yeah, sure. Not much exploration in this game. Or it doesn't want you to. You will go. You're allowed to go.
Fucking bastards. This is for life.
Oh, this guy.
Sid. Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you've...
All right.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
All right, give me one quick second, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Skeeter.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what
Truing.
happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill
But what happens when they come...
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out. My come back when you're ready to...
Wrecked.
Victor,
What's he doing here?
Victor, what are you doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problem.
I hope so.
Okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only...
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor... It may still be possible. Before present...
And that would be?
To pool our resources.
When all that fear and...
It appears, Victor, pay...
As you wish.
All right. I'm good with this.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canva.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just... You know of the 7 high houses. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they...
Yeah. Run, Skeeter.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, Mullet.
Hey. The chirps.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
I don't think the problem is that I was avoiding the topic because I've already talked about it enough.
Find my pickaxe,
The problem with the items is that they're items. It's
It may still be possible to buy
or it's armor, sorry. And it just makes everything you pick up irrelevant. They should have just made an accessibility option, or, you know, even better idea, they should have separated it. There's literally a mode called story mode and a mode called action mode. I'm on action mode. Action mode still comes with the items. But if it's accessibility, if anyone needs that kind of accessibility, an auto dodge, an auto heal, yada yada, why the hell are they playing action mode? Why on earth would you pick that mode?
Ah, here he is now. Natalie.
Or better yet, why not just make an It's funny. Wait, I might be wrong here. Let me, before I say this. Yeah, I'm eager.
Underhill. I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty.
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the cities. It is only a matter of time before...
It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade, which means that now, more if our humble town...
We need to help these people
All right.
suffer through us killing the crystal.
Thank you. She saw right. I didn't say it was now. My scouts should be returning.
Why would you want a challenge from 90% cutscene?
Not
Well, I mean, that
convinced
is
our roles
projecting,
smooth.
but, we've added accessibility items to a game that has no accessibility options.
Entirely necessary.
I have never heard of that shit in my life.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy.
Like nothing to help people. Like motion blur makes some people sick to the point that they won't even play the game. I'm not gonna get into it. Go boot up Last of Us 2 and go to accessibility and look at that shit. There's like a fucking encyclopedia of accessibility options. They have this game where it just gives you four fucking rings and no options to actually make the experience better. It's just like, here, we'll autoplay the battles for you. Everything else you can go fuck yourself. Anyway, it's whatever. I'm past it. It does trigger me a little. I'm past it, but it does make the gearing system feel irrelevant. Like, why would you care if you got like, hey, this spell does 5% more damage, and that amulet's looking up at the other one in your inventory that makes you auto dodge? Like, who cares? Like, it's like playing Diablo 4, running around with your best in slot legendary items in your inventory at level 1, but the devs are like, just don't equip them though. Those are for players that need that help. You have to earn them on your own though. So get leveling, get grinding. Like, okay, this doesn't feel very good, game developers, but
Both
sure.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. Or-
Uh-oh.
You're not.
They don't just want food.
I'm told the bandits marching very well. The rest, my mistakes, I concede.
That is a lot of faith.
Then
I thought
we'll hold them off.
And we...
Okay. This takes way too long to charge. Can I do anything else while I do this? Like, can I cast these spells? I can't. Whatever. Mega Flare! I know just what to do. Oh, it's the Sultan. I'm charging my Mega Flare. Why, honestly though, this is cool, but why does this exist? Like, who is gonna fly around like this? Am I missing something? Like, is there something I don't understand? Okay, so you can cancel it, and it keeps charging, or like it'll hold its charge. capture it. Whoa, this is already back up. How much does this do against the Sultan? Oh shit. Shit. Alright. That. Ooh, that does good. Wow, those are amazing for stagger. Holy shit. Wait, you can precision dodge. Oh, and it charges it when you dodge? I do like the Bahamut skills though. They're cool. 75 what?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Oh, gems. Okay, that's way better then.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I do have trauma skills, yeah. No, I'm not seeing the flash.
Natalie.
Put her there.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Oh, my food is here.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Look at these two. Job well done.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked, Sid.
Yes!
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Honestly, like, the Bahamut thing seems like it's really good for AoE, but why that's a little underwhelming is that Ignition, the Ifrit attack, is like, it's literally the only AoE spell you'll ever need. And it's not even AoE. It's just, like, since I got Ignition, I'd say 90% of battles we get in, everything besides the elite mob dies within 5 seconds. Because you just ignition into them and then they're just dead. Okay. Go here next. I'm just gonna grab my food before someone steals it off my porch like last time. People have been having a ball outside my house recently. I'm here, guys. Yeah, someone stole from my garbage. During the stream yesterday. It was nuts. Sorry, I shouldn't have said someone stole from my garbage. They didn't steal from my garbage. They opened up my garbage can and took like 4 bags and put them in their backpack. And they were like in my security footage, they looked like 30-year-old women. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It was 2 of them as well. I was like, what in the hell is going on? Like, between that and the dude looking through my windows, I'm getting murdered soon, I think. Holy shit. Like, what do they want with my trash? There was nothing good in there either. It was like rotten strawberries and like moldy shit. Don't be fucking crazy, yo. Be fucking crazy, yo. Alright, I'm ready to play again. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, it's already bad enough. Fox playing that game, everyone else is playing. Fuck that guy. You're thinking. I know. It'll all be over soon. Classic Bawkbasoup will initiate after Final Fantasy ends.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
That's good. We're learning about the world right now, what we have done to it.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Martha!
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Maybe chicken soup.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned...
Always more. Wait, can we not get there from here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I don't get it. I can understand people like trying to collect bottles and stuff, but two like middle-aged women stealing my garbage bags. But they were like raccoons. They left shit on the ground too. I had to clean it up.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah! Well, there goes that.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But
They're
how did you
Wade.
come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We get to see Sir Wade again. Forgive me, my lord. We went through your trash. Oh my god.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
I know, we're practically the
They made me
evil
ready to
people at this
leave
point.
Just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they
Not
got a
really.
pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Do 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 do.
Moi.
Mad dogs.
Here, Jaliva. Yeah, the music choice for this part. Like, I get it's supposed to be ominous because the sky is all fucked over, but.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
No buts.
Sir.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Uh-oh.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
They have a lot of
Do you think we can
health.
hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
All right, fellas, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I need to get attacked first, though. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Hitting him in the head. That does do a lot of damage. Oh, Mega Flare is actually awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, 1 second. Maybe that wasn't the best call. Ah, turtle! I think we got him. I think we got it, people. Ah, turtle. Thank you, Irvin Nova.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
The green sheaves. Let's go, people. Man, I can't wait till the next big story mission. I'm so excited. These are fun too, though. I like this.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Rather than the others won't be ready.
Come on. No! I'll put him out of his misery quick. Slight.
Something's coming.
Uh-oh.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Shall we, chat? That's it, baby. Let's do this. Oops. Oh, fuck. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Alrighty then.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Mm-hmm. I like Bahamut's tree.
Out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
Joshua's resting.
Sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yeah, Martha's gonna say no. The person who's been holding branded and taking care of them forever. Hmm?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Hi, Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then.
That's the guy we burned to a crisp.
Not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy chief. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can
Listen,
learn
you
from
blew
me,
it, bro.
Lord.
Or did you?
Squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Fuck it.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, but you can't follow us on any main quest, though. Alright? Unless you're following us to take the place of Bill dying, if that's a thing.
First we find Isabel.
Alright. Okay, I actually finished my eating. One sec. Put this in the fridge. And then, fellas, it's time. We're going all the way. Ladies, gentlemen. All right, fellerinos. Ready? We go all the way now. I was eating some, what was I eating? Chicken tiki masala. You know, I called it tiki masala forever. Even past culinary school, I still called it tiki. Until one day I actually closely read, I was like, oh, it's tikka masala. I see.
I can't do it.
Oh, it's these people.
Milady.
We received the dame's message.
Yeah, you guys thought it was. You guys all thought it was tiki, didn't you?
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Basic.
Different.
I consider butter
Taken
chicken
so
the
many.
most basic
I've
you
lost
could
count.
possibly get. I chose tikka masala to not be basic.
Alchemist thralls. And what of your mistress?
Okay, that was sarcasm. Okay.
Oh, no.
Chicken korma is my favorite.
She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I usually get chicken korma. That's like 90% of the time when I get any food, I get korma. Or chickens. Vindaloo, that's a classic.
We could leave. The two soldiers.
We're here.
That thing?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the
Kiki?
capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my
Butter
charges,
chicken's
and that
definitely
is
the
my
California
duty.
roll of Indian food.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
I'm reading the subtitles, guys. Don't mind where my eyes are.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
Talk to the survivors then. Hello, this guy's a survivor?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so the back of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
They're still in
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Yeah, we're making the world a better place.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then
Do you remember where you were?
on the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
It is fun. At this point, it's sort of going the route. So basically, if you guys haven't watched the game or paid any attention, the main premise of the game, like the absolute main premise of the game, is see this black shit? This is called Blight, and the Blight is taking over the entire world. And Blight just means like can't grow anything, nothing lives on it. Like there's not even monsters that live in the Blight. So if you want to relate it to real life, it's like global warming. So basically, let's relate it to real life again. These Clive and his merry band are trying to take out all the oil companies. All right. So it stops global warming, but it causes a worse disaster. Well, this is what it's leaning towards. It's leaning towards we're going to kill the last crystal and everyone's going to die anyway. It's like, well, we need to kill the crystals because they're draining the life of the planet, and when the more life gets drained, the more blight appears. So let's kill the crystals and save the planet. But it seems like killing the crystals so far is doing just as much harm as it is good. So then, yeah. Yeah, I know some people don't believe in global warming. Yeah, well, I hope they can swim.
That thing...
Or their kids can.
It took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
But now's a good time.
Come on.
The crystal's gone.
Faster!
Faster! Wait, is there any bounties here? Royal Meadows. No. Damn, the aether's pretty potent in the air over here. Hope everyone's okay, huh?
Back to the stables, girl.
Guys, I think this town is fucked. Quest destination nearby. Forget where she said. I thought she said stables. Oh, it's a huge area. Slay the enemies! Slay the enemies!
I see them. With me.
Nice try. Mega flare, dude! So 4-charge Mega Flare is not even nearly as strong as 1 ignition.
Save your strength. Farewell.
I wonder how it'll fare against. Let's see. think we did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Well, that's a good combo. If you can manage to get their stagger bar low, then get the 4 charge solar or mega flare out, and then, or whichever, I forget the difference between the two. Then you can devil trigger into giga flare into the Titan move into the punch. Man, that does a lot of damage. And especially if you have all your little guys up buzzing around.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Limit break. The limit break, sorry.
You have the town's thanks.
No problem.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remember.
It's not them. Now me and the people I love.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And
everyone's getting along just fine.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now.
The auto. Yeah, basically. Alright, you guys good? I'm gonna go break the last crystal, and it might doom the planet, but it should save the planet though, so it's all good.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened, but I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? Did you guys see that? Hey, Kupo. Alright, so where the hell is this douche? I have to blow my nose. Alright, where is this douche? He's in the crock. I don't know where that is. Oh, Sandbrick, yeah. Where's that again? It's gonna be the last place I check. No, no. Not here, is it? No. I thought it was around this area. Wait. Wait, what was it called? Wait, there's still this guy I can go fight. Top right. Oh, Sandbrick. And then it said it was in... the Crook. What the hell's the Crook? I have no clue where that is. Baywatch. Woo! I'm sorry, guys. Do you forgive me for that sneeze? Oh, Crook! Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in here? Can I even go in there, though? Dude, if I can't go in there, I'm gonna actually... I might rage. I might rage. Oh, I can level up some stuff. Maybe. I sort of want to level... Comet thing. Giga Flare. Actually, I would like to upgrade, Wait, this. Master. What about the punch? Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, no. I'll take those back, thank you. Wait, I have 3,000 now. Well, I should probably level this though. Consider it mastered. $1,000.
Come on.
Yeah! Woof 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 huff 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 woof 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 huff huff woof 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 woof. Oh my god. Can we? We can! Someone broke the gate! Is that the bog? Or the crook? That's the crook, fellas! Look! Look! Alright, let's do this, people. And by the way, chat, don't be scared. I'll protect you. Be scared. Time to die? That's not very nice. But, yeah, probably.
I can walk from here.
Oh, shit! Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Wait, he doesn't have a stagger bow. Alright. I don't know what he's doing, fellas. That's a lot of damage. Got him.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Wait. Super owned.
This looks like the stuff.
This looks like the stuff,
See if
guys.
there's any more.
Guys, do you think there's any more if you're in the chat right now? I think there is. You guys didn't think so, though.
That should do it.
All right, delivering. Boing. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Capitalism always wins.
Did you see that?
The mid character, like Sid's daughter leaving, like, if she doesn't come back before the next big mission, you're either gonna get saved by her or he's lining up the ending.
Word that the displacement stacks
Where you actually do sail off and look for somewhere else.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have
Going right good, bud. Here, how about this? There it is. We knew that was coming. Yes. I'll get 6 now? I'll take it. Oh, I really gotta listen for, apparently people hate the sound of Dill running in the game. Like, there's a lot of people that it literally ruins the game for them. But I gotta listen closely. I forgot all about that. It's like a squeaky sound or something. I gotta listen close.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. You earned this.
High Cleric's Medallion. But if I'm gonna equip a good medallion, you know. Wait, increases potency of high potions by 25%.
Was was wondering when you turn up, had ours from all our friends. How is it you always manage to...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Odd.
Okay.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Thank you, J-Smooth.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose. And
that's the explanation we get for him living?
You are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Dude, I hate that all the cool characters in this game are coughing up blood all the time.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of
I'm like level
monstrosities.
37 or something.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav midship.
We have to get them out of there.
Yeah, heck.
Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
He does.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
It's not him she's worried about, I don't think.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yes. I'm not complaining here, but I do find it weird how often they lock, like... It's a little strange that they restrict going everywhere. You would think it would be the opposite, where it's like, this quest is so important that if you go to this obelisk, you are going to start that quest. But instead, it's do this main quest line, and you're not allowed to do anything else. It's like... And why it's not me complaining is because I don't give a fuck about the side quests. But for an average player, people will be like, well, I wasn't really feeling the main quest right now. Why is it forcing me to do that? And I know you say you like it, which maybe you do, but just to dive a bit further in, sometimes this lockout lasts for hours of gameplay. So it's weird that it's like, I legitimately can do like, I have like 20 side quests I could do right now. And also there's like 7 bounties I want to do, but you can't do any of it right now because you were just forced into hours of main quest, which I'm not complaining. Like I said, I'm not complaining, but I could see that as a valid complaint because it is just weird. It's strange to me that it just forces you. I don't know. It's just a weird, like, make your own game. I don't like your comment, so don't talk anymore. Both of our sentences have something in common, by the way. Well, I guess let's go. Oh, wait, no. I was trying to think of what I was supposed to do. I need to fill up on the potions. Yeah, maybe I will make my own game.
If you're gonna buy
Yeah.
something, be quick about it.
And then if someone gives it any criticism at all because I think it's perfection, then I will tell them to make their own game.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm not worth a ban. It's just a ridiculously stupid comment. You're criticizing something? Oh, you didn't like my butter chicken I made you? Make your own butter chicken. God. Okay, let's go. Dalmekia. Guys, my butt hurts. Look at the crew. Cloak and Dagger. I do not like this name of that.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Clive, come on, dude. Chill.
Let's go.
Funnily enough, now you can go anywhere. God, that's so weird.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I'm gonna assume it's just something to do with the engine, where it's like if you have 2 or more players that are going to newly join you on your journey. I have no clue.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Let's see what Joshua could do in battle. Actually, never mind. We'll see later.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
No, I don't mind that you only level and pick Clive's moveset. This game is very, very, very story driven, and I don't mind that because I'm actually loving the story. Wait, we could have just obelisked there. Oh no, we couldn't have. Oh wait, is this new territory? It is.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Watchman says nothing.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hello! Who's in here? Oh yeah, I need to listen for the Jill walking sound. There it is. You hear it? The clink, clink, clink.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector.
Oh, okay.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
I thought he just pulled a Glenn from Walking Dead. That's what they made it seem like.
Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystal
nice
Dominion
parasite.
on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Wait.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Someone had a good time outside the door. Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded.
So is Harbord actually
but I
Ultima?
fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Something makes me think that he just takes the form of him pretty often.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
He has my hair.
so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Holy shit, that sort of scared me.
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh, so that guy got caught in the crossfire.
Here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Oh.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I guess so. The story up to this point, I've loved all of it. The main quest line, I mean. But we'll, get a little nervous.
So then,
a lot of characters in play right now.
Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
He does, actually, Phantom. He does. You're right. I think. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about.
By the flames.
Phoenix
Yeah, we've
Gate,
seen that a ton of times.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
Maybe that's what Ultima could turn into if he takes over 5.
What can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
We're back to being a shield. Thank you, Asian Newbie and
Please be
J-Smooth.
safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
You got a kiss before Jill? What's going on here?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote. Yeah, that's Joshua's a Rizzler. Yeah.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying. And
God, he looks so cool.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem.
Yo, thank you, Demo. And thank you again.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I'm trying to think of a character... A character in TV or a video game that just has such a suspicious voice actor that people thought they were suspicious, but in reality they were just a normal character. Try to give us all in our service. Phoenix down. A nice touch. Officer Doofy, yeah.
The free cities and a...
Oh, hey, this might be where all the bounties are.
Let's go.
I can't think of one. You know what?
Then let us be rid of them.
Side quests. Nah, I think I'm 100% done with side quests.
straight
Yeah,
home.
we'll kill some random mobs though.
Get surrounded.
Titan! Welcome everybody, thank you Sinao. I'm gonna stand still just in case people don't want spoilers. Welcome everyone, welcome. Thank you for the raid, an amazing cosplayer and streamer, Sinao. What were you up to? It's awesome, thank you, Skunga. Oh, one day sword. That run has so much RNG in it. Alright. I'm gonna move the camera. Are you guys ready? Yes, and now hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Side missions are great. You know, I haven't done most of the side missions at this point. I did like the first 15 or something, and then none of them were good, so I was like, alright, I'm done. PS1 first run. I was playing Meryl. Oh, cool. Awesome. Alright, I'm moving, I'm moving.
Come on.
I love Metal Gear Solid 1. It's a very good game.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Yeah, I can't wait for the Snake Eater remake. I hear that.
The free men are still holding their own then.
I hear that, Icarus. Like I did some research on the side quests, and most people that have finished the game are like, yeah, there's like 4 or 5 good ones, and then the rest of them are just like fetch quests and stuff. I'm not gonna sift through the garbage though, personally. If they had rewards, I would do the side quests, but the thing is, like side stuff in old Final Fantasy games sometimes gave like some of the coolest shit in the whole game. And side stuff in this game has not given anything. Like sometimes you'll get like an amulet and then you check the amulet, it just sucks. It's just like, okay. And no reward can be better than what you start the game with anyways. There's that.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
One meteorite.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Here, it's like, sorry for all the pausing, but yeah, one of the things, by the way, I'm aware of what the side quests try and do in this game. I'm not like oblivious. I'm not like, I do think they're bad regardless of this. I think most of them are not well written or even like they just feel like MMO quests. But if you're going to defend them, the defense is that they do world building. It's like half of this game is you're trying to save the planet, essentially. You're trying to give normal people another chance at life where they're not bowing to someone, where they can die on their own terms or live on their own terms. So you get to talk to these regular people and you get to learn about their life and learn about the struggles of an everyday person in this world. But their struggles, for the most part, are pretty boring. So I get it. I get what they're doing, but... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. I do these quests, though. The plus ones are worth it. Oh, wait. No, this is we did the bounty. Go see what the plus quest is. Wait, where is it? And just let me add this one thing. If I'm gonna do side quests, I want to go for like 100% usually, or like as close to as possible. The pack, rank C. And one thing that really tipped the scales for me to not do anymore is I did this quest of no return, where it's like, if you do this quest, you can't go back and do the other side quest that you missed. And I went ahead and did that, and I was like, well, shit. If I did a New Game Plus playthrough, by the way, though, guys, which I would never, but like, let's say I was a Final Fantasy streamer and I could get away with playing this game all day, every day, then you bet your ass I would do every single side quest in the entire game. Now, where is this? There was a plus sign here. Maybe it's... I don't know. Look, it shows.
Seems the hideaway is
blasted book.
Maybe someone has multiple quests.
Here. I'm all the. Yep.
Not her.
Did you see the pet?
My room. Oh yeah, we could just check this. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
A manservant. This one seems cool, actually. I'm not doing it, though. Here it is. Here's to help dry Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the like, okay. Alright. Thank you.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Oh, really?
Speak to
After
Blackthorn
this?
just in
Thank
case.
you, thank you. Sick. You must get a lot of those from side quests.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Brewing.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed
Out with
Blackthorn.
it.
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons. And he's got more money than... Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate...
Oh god, I've said that so many times, Parasite. One of my RE1 speedruns. Most likely. Wait, what's this? Diamond. Oh wait. Wait, what's the difference between the diamond and the circle? Ah.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Lubo did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together.
Wait, is it actually in here?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg.
There he is!
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Broski.
Please, allow me to apologize.
Respectful man, thank you.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Ouch.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know,
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be...
I don't suppose you saw with the thief.
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin in Dal...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Oops, wait, I don't need to do this. Yeah, this one I really like. But there's been a lot of really cool sword designs.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
The weapons look great.
Time to fight.
We're on the road again. Shit. 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 Yeah, there'll probably be super bosses in this game. There always are. Yeah, I used to do drinking streams all the time, but I don't really drink much anymore. I'm not opposed to it, I just don't. Just haven't gotten around to it lately. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oops. Shit. Ow! Come on. Come on, we got this. Okay, no we don't. We don't have this. Okay, now we have this. Ow. Hey, I was supposed to be in this. Alright, good enough. Not good enough. I just want to test my might here. Okay? Alright, here we go, here we go. Lol. Pretty strong combo.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
What the fuck is going on? There are so many random, like, weird spells in this game.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes, sir.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
I was gonna say Wyvern. I was literally gonna say that.
Name indeed.
But he answered so quickly.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar... Wyvern? All right.
Nah, he went by Wyvern a while back.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign.
Cool. It's like sharpening a chef's knife.
And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Ooh.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Cool.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
That was a fun little quest.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Thank you, boy. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not going to stream Spider-Man 2.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah, no point trying to copy. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, and what's finer than fallen mace? Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers just...
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working
He had a
day and
joke.
night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Okay.
Come find
Show me.
when you've got the materials.
All right?
He gave me his classic line. The Blacksmith's Blues. Excalibur? Well, this sword... This must be his, like, super endgame sword that I can't craft until I do, like, every bounty or something.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Grim Elkin Hide. It's worse than what I have.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And how am I meant to do that then? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
He's never been able to upgrade a... Oh. That's new. I think that also came with the Excalibur, maybe. He's never upgraded a purple sword, see? So, I don't think he doesn't upgrade anything past green.
Got it.
Well, that's okay. I'm glad we did that anyway. Okay, before we start this massive quest, or this is one of the like main ones.